Hello. Happy Sunday to y'all. Welcome. Welcome Poco, Sai, Tifu. Welcome anyone else who might be lurking. Or who might join us along the way. It's me, EB. All the music we just listened to was from Concept Second, I believe. I think it was Concept Second, not Concept Saga. Yeah, it's like yeah, Concept 2. It's like a board game RPG monster raising thing. I've never played it. I've always been interested in giving it a try, but never got around to it. Music by Kenji Ito, who, aside from working on Concept Saga, is perhaps best known for his what do you call it? Not Romancing Saga, the games that came before it. Basically the Saga series, as well as I believe Kenji Ito also worked on some of the older Mana games. I believe he worked on Legend of Mana and some others in the series. Do I still play Pokemon Unite? I do not, Sassy, no. Also, welcome, Sassy. But yeah, Kenji Ito, he's a good composer. Whenever you're playing games, you hear his music. You're vibing with it. I wouldn't say I listen to him too much outside of it, but that last track, the Phoenixion, or Phoenixion, how you want to call it, I bop to that. I will sing that when I'm puttering about and doing stuff around the house. Hey, what up, Whiskey? Good morning. I'm okay. I'm a little tired today, oddly enough. God, I've got some work to do today between streams as well, but I might just nap and then pull an all-nighter. I think I'll do that. Yeah. But we do have a double whammy of streams today. We're going to be playing Sonic Frontiers for the first time later on tonight, which I'm quite looking forward to. I don't know what to expect from that game because I saw texts of every shade about it, but I hope it's good, of course. I hope it's good. But this morning we're not playing no Sonics, not yet. Instead, we're starting another new game, one that I've been curious to play because I thought the gameplay footage of this one looked pretty phenomenal, pretty damn good. And I enjoyed the first one's gameplay. The core gameplay of the first one was so good that it got me through the AAA Sony game like model, which actually a few of them have been doing. Like God of War did that, Spider-Man did that, Ghost of Tsushima. I like that we're getting like nice gameplay in these big open world AAA games, even if it's like Assassin's Creed is the one that's been left behind now, it feels like, because those games just aren't fun to play. But they do have lovely worlds to explore. Either way, I'm very much looking forward to this. It is time for Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, we got at least 5 gameplays in this. Alright, first of all, just straight up hate that logo. Man, the DreamWorks logo is doing that now. MCU logo is one of the most famous ones. He's like masturbatory, look at the legend kind of thing in the logos. I hate that.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
Is he about to sell me insurance?
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance.
Okay, so there's just straight up footage from the first game, right?
I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
The Medalist gear. Decent little recap. Poco, you take care. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for lurking. Thank you again for the resub, 60 months resub. That's mighty candy. A tier 3 resub. That's a lot to spend on a gamer boy like me. Oh, I like this. I like these options. These are good options. Dynamic HUD. Yeah, I'll take that. Contextual reminders. I might turn them off. Man, okay, these are good options. I'm appreciating all of these. Go down on the weapon wheel. Yep. I had to turn the reminders off. Yeah, I'm expecting I'll do the same. Can you turn Aloy backseating off? Turn off tinnitus signs? Well, yep. Don't want to fuck up anyone who has tinnitus. Fever performance. Motion blur, off, camera check, low. What up? 5 meter deleter. Want to turn off pickup options. Aloy won't stand still to pick up resources. Oh, does she stop otherwise? I thought it would just be like a little hand shooting out to pick up something, but okay.
Through a lifetime.
No, I'm kidding. Just watch that. Skip. Alright. Let us get into this. Oh god, what did I play the original on? What did I play the original on? Did I save what difficulty I played it on? In the completed game, Excel. Very hard, but I'm not doing very hard this time. Okay. Good morning, Cursed. Give me that explorer. I will not be attempting to do 100%. I will not be clearing the map. I will be picking up things that I come across in my path as I'm going. So anticipate that. Obviously, if things catch my eye, I reserve the right to change my mind and to lie to you at any moment. I will get all the Chaos Emeralds. Bored.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth.
Also, let me know how the audio mix
Miranda
is.
dying.
If I need to turn things down, please do feel free to let me know.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
Was this red grass a thing in
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control.
the OG one?
And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
Oh no!
And then... extinction.
I remember him from
I've
Ghost
been
of
searching for
Tsushima.
months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
Hey, Weeboo. Yeah, this is our
Every time I think
Genshin
I have
Impact
lead,
Ghost of Tsushima
it comes to
crossover.
nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Aloy do look kind of goofy when she smiles.
And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone.
No one made the anime joke? Proud of y'all.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find
Is this
a
supposed to be much like later on
whatever it
in the
takes to get it.
timeline than
I promise.
Zero Dawn? 6 months? She is looking like 6 years older. I guess that's just the maybe they want to make her look a little bit more weathered, like some sort of
Anointed of the North.
explorer.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Will Varl die this stream?
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
But Aloy will.
Focus.
Very, very likely.
Never
Yeah.
thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
We got that inbuilt Witcher sight, baby. Hello, Lep. Good morning.
Shall we?
Yeah, the visual animations in this are real good, but there is definitely a little bit of that for sure.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's
It's a very,
time for your first lesson with the focus.
very pretty game
Sounds
so
good.
far.
Let's get started.
Yeah, man, God, the immediate difference
These plants don't look like
in
the ones
environment
the Sacred
detail
Lands.
between this and
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Zero Dawn.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
We got the same healing
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better.
mechanics.
Alright, we should keep going.
Good water.
I
That's
wanna
some
grab more of
that's
these
some
plants along the
Nintendo
way.
game quality water right there.
Yeah, good idea.
Arceus water looks better. Sure.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it. Those ruins. That's where we need to go. I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
We.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah,
Oh, the blight hurts to stand on.
ran into some trouble on the way here. Busted up all my gear. More blight. It's everywhere.
Do not be on the blight. Noted. Morning, Minin. Thank you for the Sleepy Dogs votes.
Ugly logs.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Hi, Uchi. How you doing? What plant is a Monstera delicosa? This one? Ones that look like lilies with space in between. Yeah, Ochem, I'm not too bad. A little tired, but looking forward to this game. Waking me up. Also, man, my throat is...
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
My throaty is all messed up this morning. I have to keep muting to clear my throat. I feel like I need to get a humidifier or something. Because I'm waking up real dry throat PB, they call them. Or can moss grow on cars? I mean, I suppose so. Moss can grow over shit as well as like from shit. So yeah, I imagine so. You get mold with humidifier? Yeah, I mean, well, it depends on like the moisture, you know, levels in your space in general. Are those little fishies? Man, detail in this game is pretty immense. Yeah, my room does have heating. Butterflies. The water animation's making you kind of woozy. You don't have to stare at it. It's okay.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder.
I remember video
I
games.
can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the mark.
After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened
one thing.
after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
I mean, yeah, when you get a damn good looking environment, you gotta RP walk. Also, I've only just started this, Uchi, so I can't really tell you yet, but I'd like the original one well enough. I thought the combat in it was pretty damn fun. Exploration was decent enough. Plot was okay. I was mostly in it for the combat, the hunting of the robo dinos. But the overall package was...
Not getting through that way.
Aloy! I love that the AI just fucking beasts all over me. Climbing up there, no problem.
Aloy, over here. Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
Can you just fucking backseat me?
Down this way.
Hope Monster looks like this one day. That would be pretty sick, yeah. I mean, I thought the world looked pretty phenomenal.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
It's a slippy boy.
understood machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Easy peasy.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Oh shit.
Okay, concentrate.
Oh.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
That sturdy hard plate.
So
Any
after
sturdy
the
hard plates in
fuss
chat?
over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Which you actually don't know. This game primarily focuses on ranged combat, like bow combat. I don't know a whole ton of games that do
Someone
that.
shot this machine too.
Alright, can I... Give me my bestiary. Or a common recon machine that emits a high-pitched sound to alert allies and stun enemies. It can tunnel underground and resurface in unexpected locations. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. Ocular component that is especially vulnerable to damage. Compressed air sac. Detached to disable concussion attacks and collect resources. Storage container for valuable resources. Tear off to collect contents. Oh, we got...
Another ladder. I need to shut off the lock.
Man, okay, the spear combat is... feels a bit better.
Got it.
That's nice. Yeah, DD. Just play Yakuza. Play the entire Yakuza series immediately.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
To be fair, Uchi, at the moment we are exploring a, giant ruin facility that has been largely overgrown. It does have explanation for the ladders out in the wild.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Oh yeah, Menon. Yeah, for sure. We decided to leave all of our weapons behind because,
Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you.
why not?
Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth.
Yeah, did you glad you enjoyed Like a Dragon?
Let's find a way
Thinking you
in.
completed it now?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Yeah, we got some motherfucking stalactites. Hell yeah.
I should be able to pry this open.
It's just a shame we don't have any of those around here, Aelep.
Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Shit's just on fire. Who's got some shit on fire?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Good morning, Axa. Good morning, Kaleo.
The camp.
Welcome, friends.
And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy,
Aw.
over here. I think I got something.
What's that green stuff? Acid. There's even some acid spewing machine through here, it seems.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
The Oseram are the one who were...
This gear pulls it back.
Hey, okay, it's using
Broken,
technology,
but
right?
Maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
Our big
The
guy
focus
with the
can help us
mohawk,
search the
he
camp
was
and
he was
identify anything we
Oseram,
can
I
use
think.
to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Man, she's not good with a spear. That's a lot of wasted movement. But I guess that's why she specialized with the bow. Looks cool though, yeah. Her fighting style is rule of cool. Can you even lift the
Machine
spear?
handle. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need.
Game's over.
To repair the tool. Or
This is what you want.
You could use this workbench.
Oh. Oh, I see. Pullcaster, improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can be latched onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. We do love crafting new gear.
Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Hey.
much better than I thought. Well,
I mean, it's definitely
looks like there's
visually
an
dense,
Easy way out of here.
for sure.
I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
But
Huh. What's this thing?
it's not bother me or anything.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
He gestured this way, but he doesn't mean this way. This hologram has lied to me. Can I make that jump? Or is this
I don't think a pulse from my focus is enough here. I better skip. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
That's nice.
that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Whee.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have
Spice.
resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey.
Is the
and
Forbidden
her
West
crew
space
where no
the
one's
whole
gone
time?
before. The Sirius system.
This feels like a Samsung
Humanity's first off-world
like
colony.
investor presentation.
The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
Alright, well, I think I've already immediately guessed what's going on.
Between the stars?
In part.
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star.
It's David Shibumbe.
Something went wrong.
Or Shibumbe.
Blew up.
Maybe someone we know. Much like we are Elizabeth Sobek. Elizabeth Sherbert.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available.
It was Sai the
Do you
whole
wish to
time.
reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Really spotting quite a few convenient grapple points,
Creepy ruin we go.
I imagine, in this game.
Above us. What is that?
Another slippery boy?
Would kill those Oseram.
Large slippery boy?
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here.
Man, these guys look like otters. Can we
Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
befriend them?
Okay, you take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
I don't want to kill otters. But I will. I'll enjoy it.
Moving off.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
We have wielded the rock.
Didn't work. Gotta try again. Time to throw. There. Damn! Spotted!
Oh, it's gonna make me retry.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Oh, it didn't work. Gotta try again.
What? Guy just doesn't care. Thankfully, this whole rock throwing gameplay is something that you rarely, if ever, have to make use of.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Metal bone. Ah,
More of those machines.
Quill, what is up, my dude? Thank you very much for the raid. Can we please have a shout out for 6th Quill? What are you playing today? Big head man pisses on floor. Yep. Yep. Line's right. Line's correct.
On your lead.
Oh, more Mega Man Legends. I hope you're enjoying that, dude. But yeah, welcome everybody from 6th Quill's chat. I hope you all had a grand old time over there. I added Mega Man Legends onto my backlog. Thanks to you. Ow. There we go.
Got them all.
Got him in the eye.
I've been meaning to mention.
Go start.
What is
Oh, you
that,
finished
uh,
up Mega Man
new look
Legends? Go
these
start
days?
Misadventures of Tron Bond. Does that come
Yeah,
before
I
Legends
know.
too?
Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
A.V. Are you enjoying Psychonauts? Also, to anyone who's come in from 6th Quills, who does not know me, welcome. My name is Profound Badness, gaming variety streamer from Ireland. Cosplaying Isle. Just a guy that likes to play all games from all generations, most genres. Getting started with our first peep into Horizon Forbidden West. Only Mega Man game you haven't played aside from spin-offs like Soccer and Racing. So you've played the entire Classic series, the X series, the ZX series, the Battle Network series, and Zero? Fuck me, dude. That's a lot of games. That is a lot of games.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Man, this game is just continuously firing shots towards the developers of Ghost of Tsushima. You like foxes? Fuck you, here are several dead foxes. Started streaming for Monster Hunter. Mega Man's been the #1 series throughout your lifetime. Oh, that's cool. Respect that. I haven't played a whole ton of Mega Man games. I played 1, 2, and 3 to completion. I played Mega Man X, quite a bit of it. Played the first Mega Man Zero game until the final boss, and I think that's it. Oh, I played some Battle Networks too. Took you 17 hours to 100% that game. Should have been longer, so you bought and started Psychonauts 2 on sale for a 66% discount on Steam for €20. God damn. Nice job. I hope you enjoy it. Discount Elysium. Funny you mentioned that. I did get Disco Elysium on a pretty nice discount in the Steam sales.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Thanks, bro.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Maybe Sonic is the masterpiece lab. Have you considered that? Have you thought about that?
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Hey, Toffee. Game has just started. So far, it feels very Horizon. But we got like one new mechanic so far. That seems pretty cool. I'm hopeful that the game will give me more cool things.
I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft
So
a trap.
Quill, if you're still there, and by the way, if you're into the go take a break, chill, stream, feel free to do the old raid and run. But I am curious as to what you want to play after you play through the Tron Bond games, and I guess the Mega Man Legends things. What other games you might have on the Horizon stream-wise? The Horizon Zero Dawn stream-wise.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before.
Scrounger.
Scrounge.
Agile scavenger, often seen in packs, it can swiftly consume torn off machine parts, goes in to bite enemies or hurl shock attacks from afar. Got a hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. Storage container on the back for valuable resources. And a power cell on its butt.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
There.
Maybe we could place one of those
Explosive
traps you
trap
made in
made.
its path. If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Set this here.
Mega Man's gonna be a bit of focus now if we get back into Monster Hunter. It's such fun. One start another file on Elden Ring, so you might start that. Yeah! Ow! Oh, there it is. There's our first step. Let's go, baby.
Machines ahead.
Don't
Thank you,
think they
V.
spotted us.
I better scan them. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those,
Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't realize. Did a victory jump?
I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
That's new to me.
Scrounger.
Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
So this here.
I think these animal robots have souls. No. You motherfucker. There we go.
We're clear.
That's it.
Let's keep going then.
No, Quill. I hadn't said anything yet. I was focused on trying to not die a second time. Oh, I mean, I suppose I said that.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins.
I noted your
Are
message.
they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
I will be down to come check out some Mega Mans. I want to play the Mega Man's Legends games, but when it comes to like X, and I want to play the Zero games as well, but when it comes to like X and the Classic series, I find those games kind of tough, to be honest with you. I'm not the best at them. Recently introduced through TikTok to the Goat Simulator theme in a way that sounds so accurate. Someone said it sounds like you find something moldy in your fridge, just having the mental strength to deal with it. Fair, fair. I guess that's a musical vibe. Why not? But yeah, I don't believe that humans have souls, so
That machine we saw earlier must be on.
do with that as you will.
Come this way.
I really thought there might be some sort of grappling point there. Rune, I just want to know how open can worlds get? Also, good morning, Rune. Good to see you. Nailed it. That was the intended path. Oh, I wanted to see how he got across. Shit.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
Alright, let's hear this Goat Simulator theme. Yeah, sure, I can see that. The moldy food choice. Sure, sure.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Okay, so we don't just jump out the window. I see. I understand. I don't approve, but I get it.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out. What is this thing?
Why'd you tell me what to do?
It's data. You can scan it with your... This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
Nope, no
Doesn't
reading.
explain how they got it back up.
keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs.
I'm done with
I'll tuck
reading
this away to
in
study
these
later.
games. I'll just let, yeah, we're totally ignoring logs. It really bogged down
like we've got
the
a
game
pilot.
last time. Really made it feel about 10 times longer than it should have been. I'll just let Aloy tell me the pertinent information. Ty is turning in his grave as we speak.
You okay?
You motherfucker.
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Sorry. Sorry, it's not that the lore is uninteresting, although sometimes it can be. It is just how much it slows down the game that I cannot fuck with.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room.
Alright, you know what? For you, Sai, I'm gonna read this, and if it gives me any information that's more interesting than the fact that Horizon or Zero Dawn was trading with whatever you call this company, then I will read the next one. Otherwise, never again. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 octogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary octogenesis or ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while...
That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization.
It's actually funny you mentioned that. We have so many Roman ruins because they're made of concrete. People in the Dark Ages who saw Roman ruins were like, how the fuck did they actually, how did they make these materials? How did they do it? We don't understand. So yeah. 1,000 years? Maybe not so unbelievable.
Efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility.
But you know, I could be wrong.
If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
They stole Gaia online.
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Trying to think of one good Gaia online joke. Turns out there aren't any.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Osram must have left this behind.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
Game doesn't break as many
After you.
copyrights as Gaia Online. Yeah, that is true. Also, hello, Cloudy, how you doing? Blastlings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up the brittle state. Enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage when all brittled up. Taylor, I'm sorry, but I simply do not want you to watch my streams. Leave.
Down here.
Taylor, before you go, did you, have we beaten Hedon Bloodbright yet? Ovenfish is finished. Gonna get up fish and eat it all. Thank you, V, for the song. I'm touched.
I think we're almost back outside.
Enjoy your
Good.
yummy ovenfish. What kind of fish is it? Are we talking cod? Salmon? Haddock? Elsewise?
That must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're
It's your
going.
lunger. And got like 15 hours left in it. Goddamn. Are you enjoying it?
These machines.
Is it feeling worth?
I could try out that new weapon on it.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Who doesn't love a good
Nice
jumping
revolvers.
slowdown shot?
And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So,
Good game. Beat the first episode, which at
Set
one
this
point was
back
its
up
own
as the
game.
last
Got
one.
mashed with Bloodbright. Ah.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months,
Well, I hope you enjoy.
there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
He was big dick. Big Irish breakfast. Oh, nice. I had a slice of toast. Good slice of toast. Let's see, we allowed reposts if they now contain added corn. Corn postings allowed. Come on, Aloy, you can do it. I was thinking we might, you know, magnet that ledge a bit more easily, but that's fine.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
Machines tore
Imagine
right
going up
through
to the
them.
stars in that. These guys couldn't catch a break.
Might go get myself a little sausage roll for lunch
Machines patrolling ahead.
with a nice coffee.
We can tag them in the
Treat
focus
myself.
to keep track of them.
You got a salami in Sonic's honor. Yeah, please do, everybody. Look forward to the debut, the premiere, the world premiere of Sonic Frontiers this evening at 7:30 p.m. Did well this time. He got some salami. Oh fuck, I keep pressing the wrong thing. I keep tapping R2 to like, oh not tapping, I keep holding the R2 to bring up the bow. Ow. I thought I told the game to turn down
Okay.
the tinnitus
Time to
signs.
get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Okay, it says that they're off, but she's still got pulsatile tinnitus whenever that happens.
There's a ladder in the back.
Fall asleep, PB stream, wake up, and get ready to work for PB stream. Yeah, the media empire is spreading all over. What up, Jumbo? Will I play Superliminal? I would really like to play Superliminal at some time, yeah. I'd be down for that. Oh wait, no, that's thought of a joke that might be too racy. In that case, I would say, yeah, Fallout Instinct, and probably
So
don't
tell me
tell it.
something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased?
Which list is
I don't think I've
Superliminal
seen her
on?
smile.
Me neither.
I'd probably put a yellow priority. I don't have it, and it's like, I wouldn't say I'm super excited to play it. Are you adding it, Poco? You growing the backlog? Should be so mad about Lost Odyssey.
3 of those.
Lep,
things.
I've asked
They
you
slaughtered all
every
those
time
We'll never get through to the data center.
whether Lost Odyssey should be a morning
There's
game
no way to slip
or an
past
evening
them.
game. I'm giving you control, and you simply
Tough to fight head
have
on.
not told me.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just
Man, I do like Najarala. Good fight. Tough fight. Annoying fight, but
if I can
interesting.
get to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Oh shit. You got little otter dudes? No, we don't. Oh shit. I'm coming to check out the corpse. I'm playing on hard. I played the first game on very hard, but Sai said I'm not allowed to with this one. You know, there are good reasons why Sai said this that I agree with, but if I just say Sai said so, then it's funnier.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Red Thunder.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh shit. Okay, good. You did it, Aloy.
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Didn't make it. Gotta try again.
I don't get it. It says...
Get up high enough. I better try
Oh,
this
okay.
again.
Okay. It just giving me the wrong tooltips. Thank you, video games.
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point.
Oh, tapped. Okay, I see. I see.
Got it.
I see. I see. It is seen. Not double tap it, it's double tap it, then press circle. I simply did not read. Oh lord, we climbing.
The storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Ossir.
Oh, but you had 9?
Everywhere.
Take care. Enjoy Psychonauts. Be well. If you drop your phone, I'm gonna remind you of what you said.
Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down.
But I don't know if I answered you, Jumbo, but the answer for me is no. Not familiar with that poem.
I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Lamau, it said to her.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. Oh, but there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Thought I heard some machines.
More machines.
Oh, I did hear some machines. That's Horizon Forbidden West thus far. So far, it's very Horizon.
Control console might be in there.
But we have just started. Forbidden is the West though. I don't think we've been to any manner of West, Forbidden or otherwise.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Gosh darn.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
I don't know if they need to put... I imagine in the process of like converting the stuff they consume into resources, they probably do have some sort of waste material to drop. But how poop-like would it be is the question. Hopefully this game will give us the answer to that question. The people need to know.
Recruitment doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
Did I just... Did I go in a little circle? Or... I think we're okay. I think we're good.
This should be the right spot.
Got a Kjalfi.
There.
Noise, noise.
Connectors holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Ow. Hey, Scobie. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon. Whatever we're at nowadays. Wasn't there a grabby point here? Good morphternoon, yeah. That's the one. Where did I go next? Ah, there. I play Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future. That's the... Is that the Dreamcast one? I feel inclined to say yes. Oh, was I supposed to... I was supposed to shut this down first, wasn't I?
One down. Just need to climb higher. Attach the second set of cables.
Oh, it simply wasn't going to let me grapple until I had done that.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down there.
Thank you, video games.
I was right. No turning back now.
Can be worse than the Mega Drive ones. I'd be willing to give the Mega Drive ones a go as well. Been a long time. Contact sensitivity, yeah.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Good job.
Lanny, where are you?
Oh shit.
Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Weak to fire, ice, and plasma. Enormous fast combat machine that can lash out from long range. Once it assumes a coiled stance, it has access to its full arsenal as its rotating body parts snap into place. Body is a hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. Has a sonic hood, which is a large vibrating metal plate that are only vulnerable when extended, detach or destroy to disable the ranged sonic blast attack. Earth grinder in his little belly welly is a serrated soil churners that are capable of crushing nearly anything it ensnares. Tear off to collect. Have any weakness? Glow blast canister, glow blast storage. Tear off to collect this resource or shoot with a plasma arrow to detonate. Metal bite sack is metal bite storage. Destroy to disable acid attacks or leave. How many fucking attacks does this guy have? Leave intact to add loot to the carcass. Is explosive. Sparkler, shock storage. Tear off to collect this resource or shoot with the shock arrow to detonate. Purge water canister, purge water storage. Tear off to collect this resource or shoot with the purge water arrow to detonate. Acid canister, metal bite storage. Tear off to collect this resource or shoot with an acid arrow to detonate. Resource canister, storage canister for valuable resources. Tear off to collect its contents. And the data nexus, central processor, especially vulnerable to damage if exposed. Purge water sack, shock orb. What? How many? Jesus Christ. Okay. Christ. Okay, wait. Where is it's chill water? Does it have chill water? No, it doesn't. It is not vulnerable to the one element that I have.
Watch out for that acid.
Mistake. Christ.
Try spitting at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Christ. Ow! Is he eating rocks to grind up? Is that his...
Damn it, it broke free! Gotta take this thing down fast. That maybe lost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do. How do you like that? Find the drop.
Ow! Ow. Oh my god, we got fucking animations for drinking now. Okay. Woo!
It's dead. Finally.
What game's coming out till next year? Callisto?
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Callisto? That's it. Theatre Rhythm game in February. Nice. You can slow down the game to craft things, but also if you happen to not like that, you can turn off that feature that you have to craft in real time. I'm not sure I'm going to be doing that. Fuck you. When's am I going? When's Stefani? Ah.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
Man, the Witch Knight do look cool.
Close. I have to be.
I'm done for that. I also want to play at the, I think it's called Last Resort. Released somewhat recently. Ancient chimes, hell yeah. Love me some chimes. FF60. That's not for a while though, right?
Please be here.
Top 3 chimes. Wind. Tubular bells. We're cutting those. And ancient. We done did it. Oh, I should have checked my what I could level up. My level.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now,
The dominant
what's this we
pose.
got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you. This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
What a gamer. Really outgamed.
Aloy? The goddess.
Yeah,
There
being in
is
an
no
empty
goddess.
room,
I told you,
doing
Aloy.
all that.
That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Did that guy build the robot dinosaurs? The robot dinosaurs were kind of built by like an AI, one of the AIs that they made, to essentially
I
like
got it.
collect
Laurel, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp mind
resources.
sometimes, you know.
help with like terraforming
But
machines
it was
and so
pretty
on.
amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl.
Hey,
But
Karma.
I
No
have
robot
to
chicken
keep
jet.
searching.
Robot snack was pretty cool.
And fast.
Robot
And whatever
otters.
risks I have to take,
And
I
robot
will.
general
It doesn't
carnivore.
Makes sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
I don't want to go back. I want to go to the Forbidden West. It's all forbidden and
I guess
shit.
it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Me and my robot horns.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
Were you just standing around with some flowers?
You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
No, Poco. I simply edit the name of the game in the text and the count number manually. And then I have a notepad where I save all the different numbers for the different games I'm playing.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian...
You would never remember to do that? I sometimes do not remember to do that.
Atop the Allied said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
Are you really a streamer if you don't have 17 different lists to track things in your games?
The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Alright. Yeah, I thought we might be stuck in a... I didn't think we were going to spend a lot of time here, so I'm not surprised that our map is quite small. Oh, nice. We have a little character bestiary. A charactery. Varl is a warrior from the Rustic Nora tribe. His mother, Sona, is the tribe's war chief, known for her iron will and stern disposition. She trained him to become a skilled... Oh god. Never mind. Too many. You know what? Okay, I'll read one every time we come up against a character from now on. Field Hunter, with his little sister Vala following in their footsteps. When the militant cult known as the Eclipse murdered a number of Nora youth, including Vala, Varl teamed up with Aloy to exact vengeance. Since then, the two have shared a bond fueled by mutual respect and common values. They fought side by side in a number of engagements, culminating in the Battle of the Elite, in which the Eclipse were finally vanquished along with their buried shadow, the rogue AI known as Hades. When Aloy vanished after the battle, Varl tracked her into the wilderness. Although they once shunned her as an outcast, his tribe now believes that she is the Anointed, destined to carry out the will of All-Mother, their goddess. As such, he feels a spiritual responsibility to assist her that goes beyond mere friendship. Blameless Murad. As spymaster of the Carja Sundom, Murad trades in secrets and information. During the tyrannical reign of the Mad Sun King, he fed information to the exiled Prince Avad in order to depose the hated regime. After Avad joined with the Alsaram freebooters to accomplish this goal and become the 14th Sun Kid, Murad stayed on to advise him. A loyal subject, he strives to ensure peace and safety for the Sundom, often crossing paths with Aloy to do so. Sundom knees? Oh, Sundom knees what? What am I Sundoming? What do I think of the Digimon Tri movies? I've never seen them or watched them. I've wanted to, but I haven't got around to it. Oh, it's marking the tutorials. I love this. I fucking love menus. Yeah, there are babbies yelling in my eyes. I might go ahead and see the babbies in a little bit. Energizing your spear? Okay, now I'm ignoring all the stuff because it's getting into stuff that I haven't seen in the game. No, I did not make babbies. These are my nephews and nieces, so they're here. I'm a father of 7. My father's a father of 7. Oh, nice. Uchi only has your light to go on right now. We love to see it. Actually, you know what? I'll take this opportunity to take a quick BRB. But yeah, Poco, let me know what you have in mind. DM me. I'll check it out. But until then, please enjoy the Phoenixion from Concept 2. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you everybody for waiting. If you didn't wait, oh, did I eat that entire pint of ice cream? No, I sure did not. Got about half of it sitting out there. You would have it was very very sweet. Oh lord, we have multiple trees now. Jaggered. Progress the story to unlock. Is there anything I can unlock from here? Ah. Quick Trapper. Place traps faster on the field. Sure.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks
Ice cream in the coffee. I've had it from like a Starbucks, but never myself.
I could pull this thing out of my...
Also, Poco, we'll talk about the Moobot thing tomorrow if you don't mind, because I'm gonna have a fairly busy day today. It's gonna be another all-nighter, in fact. That'll be something to look forward to.
Transmission.
Oh, did we just spurt out a little bit of Hades? Little Hades spurting.
No, he wouldn't.
All-nighter working on the backlog. I mean, there's a very good chance that after I'm actually done with my work, I probably will work on the backlog for a bit, because, you know, at that point I'll be up. The diabetes or the heart attack killing you first, jeez. The gamerest of questions.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Nope, wrong thing. Okay, so it's circle to jump away from it. I remember if it was always like that. I'll kill you, man. Wilford Brimley and the Thing. Such a solid role. And yeah, I did think of Wilford Brimley thanks to the mention of diabetes.
Forecaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the
Yeah, The
spire.
Thing's a great movie.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
That's not a jar, that's a panel.
An elevator? Let's see.
Don't you boo me. This is my domain.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
I'm very smart and clever. Please believe me.
There's the note.
The Forbidden West?
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
This is Lance Reddick
You
lab
knew, why didn't you just tell me?
from a few shows, yeah.
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress.
Shit, I forgot to fill my glass of
So
water.
my entirely necessary deception has faded. Now, why don't
1 second. RB. Y'all can enjoy looking at Lance Reddick for a bit while I refill my glass of water. Okay, we bye.
you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and to learn all that I've discovered?
He said it. He said the name of the game.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Man. Always calling Aloy dumb. And I'm here for it. Thank you, Rune. I have in fact hydrated. Took the big sippy.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
But PB, who is Silence? Little is truly known about Silence, a wandering scholar, sage, and warrior. Though he is rumored to have come of age among the northern Banuk tribe, his past is a series of whispers, misdirections, and enigmas, all of which he encourages. As long as he can stay unseen in the shadows, he can freely pursue his obsession, learning everything he can about the origins of man and machine. Silence was the first person to find a working focus. With it, he discovered Hades, a rogue AI, and together they forged a bargain. It would give him knowledge. In return, he would give it followers. This arrangement led to the formation of the Eclipse, Carja rebels who believed Hades would help them retake their holy city of Meridian. Later, Hades reneged on the deal and tried to have Silence killed. Not long after, Silence learned that the rogue AI had ordered Aloy's death as well. Intrigued as to why Hades would want to kill a Nora outcast, Silence tapped into her focus and learned of her connection to the ancient world. Knowing she was the key to uncovering the deep secrets of the past, he joined forces with her, Sonic Forces, aiding her as she learned the truth about her origins. Seeking to make amends for his role in Hades' rise, he gave Aloy the lance that she used to purge the AI during the Battle of the Elite, but after that, he disappeared, no longer answering when she tried to contact him with her focus. I had to pause the stream. Sorry, buddy. No more streaming. Full karma returns.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need.
Take care, Scobie.
More killers.
Enjoy thing. Do that thing good. Thing good do.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
Oh, he has a... Does he have a
Left in such
BB?
haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Oh wait, is that the BB that we rescued in the first game?
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum
Yeah.
usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but
Wasn't that like a side quest or...
Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all
You look like a
citizens of
nerd,
the sun,
Aloy.
may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Do kind of want to hang out with Vanasha. She was cool. Champion Spear. Sun King Avad is the 14th monarch of the Karja tribe, and paradoxically for such a gentle soul, the only one to ascend to the throne through regicide. His father Jiran, the so-called Mad Sun King, came to the throne shortly before the derangement, a sudden change in which the machines of the world went from docile to hostile, often attacking humans instead of fleeing from them. This shift was caused when Gaia destroyed herself to prevent Hades from extinguishing life on Earth, but the tribes of the world had no way of knowing that. Instead, they saw the change as mystical or supernatural. Based on the advice of treacherous and opportunistic priests, Jiran became convinced that the only way to end the derangement was by appeasing the sun god through human sacrifice. Accordingly, he launched a war against neighboring tribes, the goal of which was to take captives to be hauled back to Meridian as slaves and offerings. This conflict became known as the Red Raids. Avad could not watch these atrocities and stand idle. At first, he tried to work from within the palace, pressuring his father to relent. When that failed, he banded together with Oseram freebooters and Karja dissidents to end Jiran's evil reign through force of arms. Unfortunately, Jiran's demise did not end the crisis for the tribe. Remnants of his regime fled to the western citadel of Sunfall, forming an insurgency called the Shadow Karja. Even worse, dedicated fanatics from this group joined a splinter cell known as the Eclipse, followers of Hades bent on taking back Meridian with an army of ancient war machines. It was only with Aloy's help that Avad and his allies finally defeated these threats at the Battle of the Elite. Despite taking over a kingdom that was ravaged by tyranny, threatened by rebellion, and despised by other tribes, with the help of heroes like Aloy, Aaron, Vanasha, and Blameless Marad, Avad has been able to protect and empower his people. Since the Battle of the Elite, he's been working hard to heal the schisms within the tribe, and restore positive relations with other lands. Yeah. Banasha. A Carja spy, Banasha met Aloy when she was working undercover behind enemy lines in Sunfall, the Shadow Carja capital. Thanks to Aloy's assistance, Banasha was able to return the hostage Dowager Queen Nasadi and her son, Prince Itamen, to the safety of Meridian. Since then, she has been in charge of protecting them both, sometimes as a personal bodyguard and occasionally as Itamen's nanny. He's too cool to be a nanny, come on. Uthid. Once a loyal captain of the dissident Shadow Carja, Uthid soon discovered and exposed the corruption of its ruling priests and generals. In return, they put a price on his head. With help from Aloy, he was able to defeat his would-be assassins and escape Meridian, which he later defended during the Battle of the Elite. He now serves Sun King Avad as senior military advisor.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
Oh, you have to talk about
My father raided all
our
the
colonial history? Ugh.
Asurum, Banu,
Ugh.
and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could.
So bored of the subject of whenever we
None
used to
fought
raid
back
people
like
and
the
steal people to
They rose up and
sacrifice
assaulted
them.
our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years? Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Run, I've been holding my hands like this. I was gonna comment on it.
How did you
But
get
yeah,
the Tanakh
I'm copying him
talk
to
again
see how long it takes my arms to like
The same way I got you to talk.
get stiff.
By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
Alright, fuck that. Not holding my hands like that anymore. I'm not a nerd. I ain't no nerd like a bad.
Here at the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make
Holding
them
my
into
controller like a non-nerd.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't
Man,
wish to sit there
Avad,
forever.
stop miring.
When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
I mean, he is kind of handsome.
But
So,
it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again.
you could do worse.
I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time to...
I think he's
get
just
to know each
kind
other
of pining.
perhaps.
Flashpoints. I don't want to be... Abad's been good to us. Give voice to her deepest convictions.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Talk availability of headpieces, in case I want to stop looking like a nerd.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
We have to return to Genshin Impact to finish the fight. Alright, if I talk to those two, we're gone. Are we looking for our workbench as well?
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edaman. And you're welcome.
Champion!
He is a
will
dork.
you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
Shut up, kid.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
I don't dislike children at all, but it is funny to be mean to them in video games.
There, a workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
Can Vanasha come with us?
But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
Get him.
We're talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any
Good
priests
quip,
or
Rin.
officers
Good quip.
left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Man, she do be doing a lot of touching though.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Oh, hi!
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Just making up the names of her new weapons as she goes. I appreciate it. I do appreciate the destruction of this puppet. It was pretty good. Yeah, that wasn't Vanasha who said, "Oh, hi," was it? That'd be unbefitting for a AAA game like this. It was you.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western
Hi there,
border of the
doggy.
Sundom. You'll find the
You're
fortress
my
of
favorite
Barren
customer.
Light at its farthest edge.
Shit, I really need to watch the room again. It's been years.
It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually,
Yeah, that's a
might
bit
be
of a.
better to
Also,
retreat.
but you know, he should have fucked it up himself before I got there.
Of course.
Not my fault.
I'll arrange it.
He's bad at fighting training dummies. Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Morsha? A Morsha I thought would be good.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so
This song's about me as a streamer.
these words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm, if I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Good Kaleo. I hope it stays with you. For the rest of our lives. When you think of me, think of the endless hugs.
My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost.
Thank you, Karma. It's all about me as a streamer.
In the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm, if I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Chat, would you take my hand in a flood? Horizon. Forbidden West. I don't have hands. Oh, I see.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Man, the visual animation in this game are pretty damn good.
I can handle machines.
No knowledge of riding burbs as of yet,
I'm under
Toppy.
strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait.
The first one also had burbs,
I'll
but you
crank
couldn't
that car
you
down
couldn't ride them.
myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Aloy giving this guy shit when his
Should
entire
anyone
job
ask? It might be best to say you forced me.
is to operate this lift for people. That was a midway title drop.
I see smoke.
Trophy.
Not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked.
Hey, Pimmy. Good morning.
As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
Carmen, he's just really, really proud of his sides.
Nasty ones and lots
He
of
worked on them.
Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hashtag green jam.
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well,
I thought it was Scallywag, not Scalawag.
And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly
Best start cranking.
to chain scrape and wait for me there?
I just leave conversations by saying that. Just slap the knees. Well,
and I will help clear a path.
best start cranking.
But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
Cranking makes me feel good.
If such be the will of the sun.
Cranking as we speak. Oh god.
Trust me.
Any crankers in chat?
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Far away. I think that's little otter guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Sai. You can pretend I didn't say it. Let's kill some robots.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Shit. Oi, you fucking what? Pig. Come here. Got him. That pig was Run's friend. That's why I did it. Oh shoot. Oh shit. What about this one? Oh no, he's trapped. Oh no. Son, why did you fail me?
Save these for when I
I'm
need
trying to
it.
give you, you know, your protagonist's inspiration. That's precisely what it's for. You think you're the cool gamer guy? Huh? Huh? You think you know what it is to game? Jeez, I was wondering what the fuck she was doing there. Just climb whole ass mountains now from the looks of things. That's kind of neat.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Not even a dent.
Well, fuck you, video game. Her hands hurt so much. Ow. Got them robot hands, yeah.
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Got good hops.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Hello, your dad told me I could come into your house.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
There's quests I didn't do. Okay, I was wondering why I couldn't
Damn
remember.
brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard.
She is my wife, though. Yes.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit.
She got them big arms.
And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are
I'm here for that.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Oh god, Karma's just full on horn posting.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra.
I'm surprised it wasn't ruined. Oh, why isn't Petra the main character? Yeah, there it is.
I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant to sound of my
Aloy, why are you walking like a nerd? You're in a town with people. Hello. I would like to buy some outfits. Hello.
Bring ale for the Nora.
Guess we have to. Go over here first. Gosh darn. Upgrade complete. We got skills. This is Monster Hunter. Oh, I forgot about concentration. Do we have that straight away? Better medicinal berries. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Okay, now ladies. God damn it. Good. Ammo deals acid damage not available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they're weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and reduces damage resistance. With acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them. Okay.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Acid. You idiot.
I could take her.
Talking about me? You motherfucker. It is nice that things just get sent to a stash now, that's good. Got a little forge here. This looks like a hunting hub.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wild.
Who the fuck puts a whole half onion in a stew?
Like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Surely you chop
Didn't
the
say.
onions extremely fine so that they dissolve and become
my
part of your
apologies.
chewy goodness.
His minions want
Oh shit, I'm
some
hungry.
pestering.
I just realized I'm quite
I've
hungry.
even worn out my special
I'd
grill.
stop within the next
Since I'm
90
in the
minutes
midst
or
of a
so.
crisis, perhaps you could skip.
Or
what
not
it is
90
you wanted.
minutes. 45 minutes.
Food?
Of course.
How many stews have I made? I've contributed to many a stew. Never made one from scratch, but I've helped cook them.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh yeah.
I chose my words very carefully. Get the fuck out of
Maybe
here.
yes, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking.
I have seen a stew being
Ulvin
made.
discount they feel so entitled to.
I branded a
if you
stew.
refuse?
I make meals.
I made it a PB
No
brand
trouble.
stew. That's making it.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say
It just so happened that I killed 2 boars.
That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep
This guy's cute. I like him.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Melee pit. Y'all playing melee? Smash Bros! Okay. Didn't talk to our wife. She'll get her turn.
To speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Oderg. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close
Nice
combat
pit, Oderg.
this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training
Oh
pits
man,
and
Captain
move out
Trypophobia would be
there?
a good superhero. Summons fleshy tendrils from his many
clans,
holes.
3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know
Don't
you're
need
the
to hear about my
savior and all,
hentai.
but
Yes, you do.
You have to beat all the
It's time
others
for the
first to
PB
challenge
hentai
me.
review corner.
Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pits test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focus tutorial or an open-ended training session. Do some tuts.
Anything happen after I left yesterday? Give it a rest, would you?
Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Yeah. I mastered it.
The attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Hey, coconut. How you doing?
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Oh, sounds nice. Why? I'm so hungry. What are you talking about? Food? Stew? Fries? It's not fair, bro.
This spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize you faster. The savior of Meridian wins!
Block breaker. You had sleep for breakfast? Good.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor. The energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Okay, so when it glows purple, you've got it ready.
Fine day for poor singing, I say. Looking sharp as ever.
Yeah. Got work to do.
Spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies.
Kill him.
Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
How do you... So really explain to me in DMs, Poco, how you did that. I'm curious. I have to attack the enemy to gather energy on the spear. Yeah, I know. I just was mistaken when it was actually charged. You know?
What strikes your fancy? Practice or a challenge?
Alright, so I gotta unlock other stuff. Petra, Oseram Tinker. Aloy first encountered Petra at the settlement of Freeheap, where the Tinker sought to build a life for herself outside the hard-headed rules and misogynistic customs of the Oseram homeland. It was thanks to the cannons of Petra's making that Aloy and her allies were able to defend the Carja capital at the Battle of the Allied. Always wanted to seek out new challenges, Petra later moved to Chainscrape, a former settlement in the Daunt near the infamous Forbidden West.
We are on the same side here, Ova. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
What's everyone this time laughing all the time? Stop it. Where's the herbalist? Are they above me? And they're locked. What's a machine strike? Where's the machine strike? I would simply not give the machines rights. personally.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was
They're
just
laughing at the
passing
headpiece.
by.
Oh.
First timer, huh?
Acid Arrows headpiece.
I'll go easy.
All the best jokes.
You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
God. Even whenever we travel into a post-apocalyptic, pre-industrial society, there are still gamers.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time,
Oh, you're really?
I'll let you
It's
go.
my console, so I get the player one control. You're that kind of person.
Set on the board, but
It's a fighting
this will do
game.
for now.
Doesn't matter.
Pick up that machine piece to your right.
It's my board.
And remember, each machine, take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
So that would put them within striking distance of your thing.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try. Now move the piece close. You'll be testing a machine's and its own. This board only had and your current machine. So in total, your machine, since my machine isn't the one attacked, and just like your machine, so right now.
Oh my
means
God.
Did you get all that?
Oh, could you repeat that?
When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only and so since and just so this means did you get? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
I'm fucking trying. Jesus
Not
Christ.
pulling any punches, huh? Now, see how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some
You
players like to
motherfucker.
take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can
I'll try
see 'em
spinning,
marked
that's a neat
blue.
trick.
Hit them now. Here, let me show. Now let's. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have your machine. Go ahead and move. You've already, but, and by the look of you'd be over. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good. You're gonna receive your. Which
Oh,
means
so you can
reach
sacrifice
that
your
up
machine
bonus while
entirely
sometime-
to
Now,
get a hit in.
You'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory, but that means that wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember, you'd be surprised the advantage you can. I know it saved my behind.
I'll try and.
Oh, before these are all my spare. It's a small set but it should be. You might even fancy looking. They've got all kinds of unique. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you, or you might know I've lost my fair share of beer, brew hopping. No need to thank me. Oh, now, if you feel like I could even teach you a few.
Thanks.
I just want to play the game. Alright, fuck it. We'll get it over with. Let's go.
I knew I'd make a strike. How about this time I tell you, this one's got all the different terrains you can encounter, and knowing when and how to use them can. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, you compare its combat power to the higher your machine's combat power. So finding the right terrain is here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power.
Okay, I'm on a thing with
Combat
1
power
pip,
is
so I
the-
get
and the
additional
it's all add those
attack.
My machine is it's also not attacking, which so my combat. This means go ahead and test. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just. It can also help defend your. Grab your other piece and place.
And I get it. I'm going to do
Since
1
it's
attack
sti-
from
this
here
means
instead.
Your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points.
Oh, wait.
My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
I do not accept that I'm unable to stop.
See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks.
I don't know what the minigame in
Not
Persona
only
5
that,
is. I think it wasn't in the original, but I look forward to seeing that.
It would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you.
Oh, you're just talking about Persona 5 in general?
All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power.
Maybe. No.
However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge. You can still attack any nearby. Well, I think that's enough. Promise it'll all come.
Okay.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 as knowing what each building an army is the key. When assembling your arm, first and foremost, you can never have more with that in mind, how far they can move, but a real strike. Let's take a quick look, shall we? All right, let's talk about the different ways in which. In other words, if you look at your note, you can also tell a melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a... Let's go... This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board.
Fucking rude.
This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash-type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece if you look at you'll notice this particular machine there's quite a few of those, but I'm pretty sure it's got all. I think that about does it for.
Alright, now we can play the game. Let's fucking go.
Let's play. Your turn. My turn. You're up, Red.
You fool.
Okay, let's see.
Shit. I was the fool.
Ah, down to one piece. I might win this thing.
Oh no, I sprinted it.
One less piece on the board. Time to get serious. That's the game.
Oh.
You up for a rematch?
Oh, I see.
Here we go. Time to make my move. That's it for me. I'm up. Your move, Red. I'm up.
Oh, damn.
Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red.
I've been outgamed.
My turn. Board's all yours. Okay, let's see.
You
Your
fool.
turn.
I've not even begun the game.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
Get out of here. You baby gamer.
This is gonna be
What up,
fun.
Loco? How's it going?
to make my move. That's it for me. Time to get serious. Board's all yours. Hey, I like that piece where it was.
I may have just killed that piece, so let's sacrifice it to attack this other one.
Well, that's done now. Okay, let's see.
Do birds sweat? Only when you're near.
Knocked right off the board.
Motherfucker's playing Go.
Oh, seriously?
I wish.
Time to make my move.
Oh, did she overcharge that thing? Or
Oh, only one
shit.
machine left. Not looking good for you, Red. Ah, off the board it goes. You're up, Red. Hey! Oh, that was the
Just give me her
perfect
piece.
spot.
Okay.
Now that was a game, even if I lost.
y'all doing little reads? Hope you both had good streams. Doing nothing but complaining. Oh, it's time for the classic Persona 2 experience.
Your move, Red. I'm up. That was brutal.
Ow. I didn't like that.
Well, that's done now. I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
Oh, fuck, I meant to attack from there. Shit.
My turn. Your move, Red. That was brutal. Time to get serious.
Oh, it bumped into it, which made it damage the thing behind it.
One
And
less
again.
piece on the board. That was a surprise. knocked right off the board.
What were you playing, Loco? Before you raided your old Sarge?
Off the board it goes. Ah, looks like I lost.
Am I still losing? Nah, I've never lost a game in my life.
Let's do this.
The pieces do not feel super like visually noteworthy at a glance. Nana Cleo, take care, my dude. Thanks for hanging with us.
You're up, Red. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. Hey, I like that piece where it was. I'm up.
I missed good wrestling.
One less piece on the board.
Fuck me.
Your turn.
Alright, I'm probably not gonna fuck about with this board game too much.
That was brutal.
Except like, I don't know, get quests or like get skill points when they're available.
Knocked right off the board. Time to get serious. That's it for me. Well, that's done now.
Did I fuck myself up? Maybe. Oh, no. Rotate. Do not be there.
Time to make my move.
Yeah, I did fuck up bad. I think he might win from that. Or she might win from that, rather.
Well, that's done now.
Oh, not quite.
You're up, Red.
Okay, that'll take damage attacking from there. And I can just overcharge it, attack again, and shit. I might be fucked. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Guess luck's not on your side today, Red.
Oh, sorry, Sarge.
Here
You're out of
we
here.
go.
It's the rules.
Your move, Red. I'm up. Board's all yours. Knocked right off the board. My turn.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a range thing. Oh, god damn it.
One less piece on the board.
Absolutely destroyed.
Your turn. Off the board it goes. Fearless. Time to make my move.
Oh no, that's destroyed. Fuck.
That was
I have not
brutal.
yet grasped all the intricacies of this game.
That's it for me. Armor is a machine's best defense. Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. That's it for me. Off the board it goes.
Right, if it stays there, guy can attack it from the side. So that's okay.
Get serious. You're up, Red. Well, that's done now. Time to get serious. Board's all yours.
Okay. Melee types and oh, I can just overcharge and kill this thing straight up. Yeah. We win.
Spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say. Come back anytime.
Get out of here.
Are you ready? Another. When's that gonna be?
One drink for me. Almost ready to go.
Am I going to see my wife? Is my wife over here? She was next to the strike person? No. Surely not.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Is that
Northeast
a
of
euphemism?
Chainscrape, where the river ends.
Having his tongs into his
I told
tunnels?
Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but
Oh, he's lying down on the
probably
side.
threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin, his demands go beyond.
Yeah, why can't I just have a simple Naruto
Corvin's been doing his
headband?
best to appease him. He even
It
blamed
is.
himself for
Weird
my
ass
injury
headpiece.
when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
You know, it's fucked up that the face holding back tears emote is Discord rather than like a universal thing. Feels wrong. We should all be able to hold back tears. This wasn't the place. Was this the place? I think this was the place. It's just Twitch that doesn't have it? Hmm. Wait, where the hell was the gamer girl? Machine Strike. Okay, she's over here. Oh, there she is.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Can I have the fire without the spit?
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
I can have spit, no fire.
Take your pick.
Okay, I like
We
that.
got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands
See,
of
first
the
you allow a
Bad
machine
during the
strike, and there's
road
gonna be an
raids.
actual person
Give 'em half a
strike.
reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled
Never mind,
purses
I
all
just
over
thought of
Main
something
Spring,
funny.
getting
Wasn't
investors to
that
front claims on anything in
promise?
the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Totally forgot what this conversation's about.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality.
Man, we really
So
had
he could
to
buy enough
rebuild
votes to call
capitalism
himself an alderman.
in the post-industrial world.
He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that.
The
Figures if he keeps up
post-industrial
the
world.
pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going.
Petra, this was
Thanks
a
for
shit
the gem,
conversation.
Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
It was nowhere near as flirtatious as I was hoping. Alright. Yeah, that is gonna have to be it for today. That was very much a beginning stream. So yeah, not a whole lot done. We played some cards or whatever board game. I'm looking forward to more. I shall be back later today. I'll be back at 7:30 p.m. And we are going to be playing some Sonic Frontiers. So please look forward to that. Otherwise, schedule will be posted tomorrow for all of next week's streams. I don't think we have any new games coming next week. I think we're all just... Yeah, no, we're gonna be keeping on. Although we are gonna have a scoop of Lep, since it's been a year since Lep's last scoop, so please look forward to that. Who? I don't know him. Never heard of him. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Let's raid Flipper. It's been a while. Flipper's playing the Saints Row 4. So y'all go say hi to the Flips. And hopefully I'll see you tonight for some Sonic Frontiers. But for now, I'm going to get myself the fattest sausage roll you've ever seen. So, until next time, take care everybody, be good, and bye-bye. The fattest nut, that's it. Gotta get me a fat nut. Alright, chat to y'all later. Bye-bye.